Hey everyone, Sour here. I'll do your thing for you. Hey everyone, Sour here. And as always, I hope you all enjoy. Right, let's crack on. Let's crack on. We need Cherno. I know that much. Kind of want to take a different route from what we've done as of late. I kind of fancy going all the way down the road, like far that way, past Belota. We'll switch it up. Yeah, we can go for like the evac point. And then maybe go towards like the western evac as well. Yeah, the Frenchies are some IRL friends. Yeah. They stream as well. Jackie and Aki. But no, I've hung out with them in person. They're flipping funny. They're so funny. Janny, welcome back. Yeah, thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. But yeah, fingers crossed. If all goes well with this copyright thing, I might be able to post the next video today. Is kind of what I'm thinking. If it goes well, and there are no more issues with it, I should be able to post it today. Fingers crossed, because it's been annoying. It's been really annoying. Nothing. Still kind of shook that the YouTube video's talking to you. I know, right? It's a weird thing. But no, in all seriousness though, I do understand where you're coming from with that though, because I've had it before where like people I used to watch on YouTube, when I would join their stream, right? And then if they ever like answered a question that I'd ask, it would be one of those things of like, wait, what? This feels weird. This doesn't feel right. It's from the new editor, Marius. Yeah, I'm excited to post it. It's a good video. He's done really well. Like, the nice thing is, he's done, like, an exceptional job of really trying to replicate my kind of style, right? With the editing. And I think it matches, like, pretty much bang on. Which is brilliant, right? Because that means there is no difference compared to, like, what I would have done with it. And it just means that we can post way more frequently. Which is great. It's like, in reality, there shouldn't be... there shouldn't really be a break in uploads now. On the main channel. There shouldn't be any issues, really. Unless, well... Unless you have copyright problems, like what with what we've got right now. right? That's the only thing that we're dealing with currently, but you know, it'll be good because I mean, I'm still gonna edit stuff myself as well because I mean, I love editing videos. I really do enjoy it. So, I'm still gonna be doing editing as well myself, but it's more as a way just to keep like a consistent schedule going, and it allows me to stream more as well, which is awesome. It's good. It's what I needed. Yeah, because it was too much for me trying to like stream and also edit at the quality of video that I was going for. It's very, very tiring. Very draining. Barely sober. Thank you very much, fan. Yeah, you should try it. I mean, it's on sale at the moment. I know DayZ's on sale currently, so it's a good time to pick it up. Very good time to pick it up. And like the thing is, this game will get you so many hours of replayability, and because it doesn't really die as well, it's not like Tarkov, right? Where it's got kind of like cycles of when people will play and then the player base dies down. That's not really the case with DayZ. So you can play for as long as you want. You could leave it for like a year and come back, and it's gonna have like, I mean, the same, if not more, when it comes to player count. It's great for that. Like, you can replay whenever. What am I hearing? There's like really deep bassy explosions over that way. Maybe it's fuel pumps being blown up. $99 RAM. Thank you for the 44. Thank you. Have you seen the moon map trailers? Imagine the end game was getting a shuttle back to Earth and landing on the coast in Chernarus. I mean, I highly doubt that would even be possible to do. Would be wicked. It would be wicked. But yeah, the chances of that being a thing are pretty slim. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably try it once or twice, the moon map. But I mean, to me, personally, I just think the colour palette would make me quite tired of it quite quick, I think. It looks really cool, and it's a great great idea. Just like for me personally, I want to see the green. Oh, and I also want to see the menu screen. Anakin, I use DZSA myself. That's what I use. You can choose whatever map you want to play. There's a little option on the side. It will have how do I explain it? On the left of the launcher, there'll be like a little map option thing you can click, and then once you click that, you can scroll through like a bunch of other maps to choose from. Like there's a ridiculous amount that you can choose from. Unless I've misunderstood what you were asking. But, you know, I think DZSA launcher is the best, to be honest. Like the default launcher's not too bad anymore. Right, like it used to be really bad. It was incredibly slow, but like I still think it doesn't show all servers. Some of them don't like properly show up on there. What pop do I aim for? I try and play on always full. servers is what I aim for. Like anything that's basically full is what I go for. Like the only occasion where I wouldn't is if like I really, really want to play a map, right? Like there might be something new that I'm really interested in trying. That'll hop on. But now most of the time it is I'll play on a full pop server because to me DayZ is the most fun when you're having the highest possibility of interactions with people, right? And that only comes about if you do play on high pop. Like, I mean, I play the game for the interactions, is what I do. I love running into people and, like, either talking, fighting, you know, taken hostage, being taken hostage, all these different things, right? That, to me, is what makes it fun. Well, old school base building stuff I can't really do anymore. And the biggest reason being is it just ain't possible to do it on stream. They are some tiny jeans. I don't think I'd even be able to fit into them. What can I use for like a reference? For like how small these are? They're tiny. But yeah, no, I can't do it on stream. Building a base, it just ain't possible anymore. Because every time I've done it, the base gets raided within an hour of me logging off. And I'll say this, base building servers definitely have more stream sniping and like 100% they do. Need to build it somewhere hidden. I mean, it doesn't matter if, like, you have to remember that the whole thing is, if I'm doing it on stream, right? The people that would raid it are the people who would have been in stream watching the base be built, right? And they would know what's inside. It's very easy to know what server someone's on. If you've played enough DayZ, you would know kind of immediately what server somebody's playing on based off of the mods that are on there, right? Like, if I was to watch a stream, I could probably find out what the server they were playing on was either like instantly, right, because of the mods, or if it's a server that I haven't really seen before, it probably wouldn't be that hard to find. I mean, to be honest, it would be very easy to find because I have them added on Steam. A lot of the people that stream, so I'd be able to find which one it was through that, right? But no, it can be very easy to find what server someone's on. Too easy. Just the way it is, though. Especially if you end up playing on the same servers all the time, which is kind of what I do. I don't really switch between servers often. Because, I don't know, I like these ones that I play. They have, like, a good community. Ooh, crossbow. It has a bolt as well, a good one. Vulcan Love Whip, thank you very much. Thank you for the promo, I appreciate it. Well, the thing is, there ain't nothing wrong with playing official, right? Like, I'm sure official servers can be good fun. Just, I quite like community servers, because you don't have to worry too much about people being prats, right? Like, there tend to be some pretty good admin teams on community servers, so if there's ever like an issue that arises, they get dealt with very quickly. And like most community servers end up sharing like a ban list. So then if someone gets banned on one server, they almost always get banned on other ones. Which is good. It's good. Kago's me, good to see you. Odin, hope you're doing well. Buckshot. Honestly, I'm gonna take it a bit slower today. I'm gonna go nice, slow, smooth, methodical. We're hitting every building. We're grabbing every bit of gear. And we're gonna take it nice and slow. Anna, good to see you. Give that 5 minutes. Yeah, to be honest, so do I. So do I. Yeah, well, we'll see how long I can last for. What I do need to do is find some 5.5. Because we have none. Some 5.5 would be brilliant for the Pioneer we have. Although I think the scope is damaged, right? Yeah. It's not good. Oh, more slugs. I mean, if we can find a shotgun, that would be awesome. Finn, good to see you. Grand Plug, hope you're doing well. We need a teammate. Yeah. We do. We do. It's like a whole dockyard here. I'm pretty sure that's not vanilla. Whoa. Someone shot. I want that brown jacket. I think I'm gonna go for a brown outfit for today. Yeah, I want to go find that person that shot as well. I mean, I don't think it was far. Because it was an indoor shot. Some sort of rifle. It's not here because they're not aggroed. think it was down this way. Towards the hospital. I will try my absolute best to pronounce your name. Welcome in, by the way. I appreciate you popping in. Kogo Maya Raji, I think. I think that was bang on though. P-lad, huge. Say again, but do it faster? Hell no. I heard someone outside. That's the guy that shot. I think. Hello? Yo. Did you shoot?
No.
No? Where was that from?
I think it was near the PD. Wait, it was
Near the PD?
Was that me?
Was that you?
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Do you want to go get them?
I have nothing. I've spotted one.
Damn. Okay. Oh, no, you have 50 more. Here you go. You've got 50 more right there.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go look for this guy. Do you know what he shot you with?
I think it was having a sniper, I'm not sure.
Okay. Do you have any 5.5?
No.
Okay. Right. Well, I'm gonna go look for them. I mean, they can't be too far away, right?
I don't even have a mic for this for.
Ah, okay. Alright, well, no worries. I guess best of luck. I'm gonna go look for them.
Okay, you too, goodbye.
Catch you around! Yeah, there's no way he was the one that shot. He had a sporter. No way a sporter would ever make the sound that gun that shot did. Just, it's so hard to say where they would have gone. He said it was near the PD, which would be over this way. But then they could have moved anywhere from that point. True Colours, good to see you. Welcome in. And Linen, welcome in as well, man. Thank you very much for checking out the stream. I appreciate it. Did I know they have a 58 letter town in Wales? Gwyneth Gorgorn. I can't remember anymore. Okay, I can't remember, but yeah, I know about that town. Lanfair Pul Gwyn Glol Glogger Twirn Drobulent. Oh, I'm not going to bother with the rest. Yeah, what a crazy name. Maybe I can spot the guy from up here, you know? Maybe I can see them. Although the chances are pretty slim. Nah, nothing. Should probably start eating my food. What's my favorite mod? Favorite mod? Favorite mod? It's kind of hard to say because I don't really check the mods that often. Or like, or at least I don't really know the mods that add like very specific things. Probably like, I'll tell you the couple that were really, really good that I did like a lot. It was Windstride Clothing was one of them. That clothing mod was awesome back in the day. And I think it still has like a purpose now. There's quite a few items that require Windstride, but that one was really good. And then there's probably one of the gun ones. I don't remember the exact name of it, but there was one that added like a lot of weapons to the game that matched the setting of DayZ really well. Ah, nah, you know what? Probably the biggest one. Namausk. Namausk. Tan crowd, good to see you. Oh, is that a dark brown? Oh, look at this thing. Like a dark, kind of like reddish brown wood double barrel. That is clean. I like that a lot. Snedge, good to see you. You know, Tank Crowd, I'm doing good, man. Doing good, hope you're healthy. Yeah, matches my outfit, right? Just need the brown trousers. And a brown mask. And then we're there. Nice title, thank you. Blue armbands. Okay, so there's a group in front of us somewhere. How far though, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Probably not too far actually. Okay, both of those are useful. A yellow jacket. It's not what I want. Looks like it's turning nighttime. Oh, the map command's wrong. I need to change that. It's no longer old school Chernarus. It's just regular Chernarus. That was from when we were playing the Armory Forger DayZ stuff. I thought that was fun. I actually really enjoyed that. Like, I enjoyed the pacing, not the pacing, sorry, the pacing. I read you, I read you write, bike, and then, like, as I went for pace, I read bike. And then said it at the same time. But, you know, I missed the bike guy, as well, from yesterday. He was chill. He was cool. And, no, it's not an official server. I wouldn't say official's the best way to play the game, to be honest. I think... Hang on, there was a dead zombie there. I think we're right behind someone. I don't know where he would have gone. Maybe up to the tent area? Maybe. Vulcan Love Whip, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. I think I caught it. And Rob Rocker, thank you for the bits as well. Good to see you, man. Man, there are some really loud bikes down in Cornwall now. I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like in the last few months, there's been so many loud bikes down here. Like a big influx of them. I don't like it. It's annoying. I have to keep muting my mic when they drive by. Let's follow this road. It's a shame we couldn't find that guy. I would have liked to have gotten him. Next stop, Vegas. Good to see you. Honor. Good to see you too. Codified Shadow. Hope you're doing well. Water Bear. Bernie. I mean, Anakin, honestly, I play I play US servers almost like all the time. And I'm on like 150 ping. So honestly, ping in DayZ does not matter. It does not matter as much as some people would think. It literally, where it starts to become a problem is around like 200 ping or so is what I would say, around 200. I feel sorry for the Aussies. I feel sorry for the Aussies because 300 ping is just brutal. Like, the higher your ping, obviously the more latency you have when it comes to like shooting someone and then seeing them drop. You're more likely to trade with higher ping. But then also you're more likely to get bugged. So like hand bug is way more predominant when you're on high ping. Much more often. Other than that though, there are actually some benefits to having high ping that people don't really talk about. One of them, right, is if you're from Australia, you have a bloody big advantage pushing people. You have a massive advantage if you're pushing people. You get Pika's advantage, but also, do you want to know another thing? I feel like no one really ever talks about it, but I find it quite funny. It's, if you've got high ping, right, what you could do, theoretically, even I can kind of do it, if I have like 150 ping. When you walk up to a door, right, you know how on a low ping server where you have low connection, well, like low ping, when you hit F, it instantly opens the door, right? When you're playing on a server and you've got high ping, you could literally hit F to open the door. One, you would be over here, and then the door would open. Like, you're able to escape an open doorway where you would normally die, right? But because you've got high ping, it doesn't insta-open. It would kind of like open and you would be here and aiming. Right? So like, what you could even do, you could open the door, hit F, right? It would take like half a second to open and you could be back here and crouched. Ready for the door to open. Oh, my bolt's gone. I went way over. I mean, I wouldn't say it's opposite to CS. I mean, because, like, if you're an Aussie and you're getting pushed by someone, then yeah, you will probably die. Or you won't win the fight as often. Right, because you're always going to be dealing with, like, the person who's got low ping will have the ability to see you first. If they're pushing you. But then if you're pushing other people first, you get a much bigger advantage. There's a little chicken coop thing over here I want to hit. I've never understood the sub-tick thing. For CS. I've never understood it, because when I played CSGO, right? On like Face It, where the tick rate was actually pretty okay. That felt really good. Going to CS2, it felt awful. It felt like half the shots would never register, or like, you know, they like it wouldn't work properly. Now, I've never been to Australia, but I'd love to go. I would love to go. It'd be super cool. think I'd really enjoy it. When did Pyrocynical start playing DayZ? I don't know. I have no clue. I wouldn't be able to tell you that. I didn't even know he played DayZ. Oh, I've lived in Cornwall for 23 years. I was born in Cornwall and I've always been raised in Cornwall. Never moved. Lived in the same house. Ow, I hit my mic. Ow. Oh, that hurt. I've lived in the same house for like 22 years, I think. About 22. How old am I? 23. Don't feel 23 though. Feel like I'm 69. Nearing 70. I've pre-ordered my mobility scooter. Mad Cheek, good to see you. Mempfowl. I think it's Mempfowl, right? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, let's get a bunch of hearts. Let me try that again. let me give that another go. Let's get a bunch of hearts in chat for Mempfowl. With the 5 gifted subs though. Thank you. Yeah, and if you got a gifted sub, enjoy the emotes. And the F3 viewing as well. Thank you for that. Merci beaucoup. You know, I appreciate you watching the YouTube stuff and also checking out the stream. It's a pleasure. Yeah, it's a pleasure to just play and have fun and share the experience with you guys and make stories out of it, right? Like, it's such a cool thing. I'm very grateful for it. I was thinking I could probably make a main channel vid out of the stuff that we did yesterday on the Armory Forger DayZ. Because we had a good little adventure on there. I wouldn't mind trying to make something out of it. We'll see. What do I think of Avalon? Well, the 3 hours that I played Avalon, it was running into, like, the craziest people I think I've ever experienced in a game. Like, honestly, the people on that map was something else. Deranged people. Then there was a lot of nothing. It was just big open desert. Not my cup of tea. If I'm honest. Maybe I just had a bad experience playing it. But no, it didn't really grip me. Because, like, it felt like everyone was sticking around the coast. Like, it didn't really feel like people were exploring too much. There's a lot of extra trees and stuff added to these towns. It's very overgrown. Hey Sarah, I'm heading to France in August. Anything I should not do in the sense of offending people? Let me try and think of anything that would offend a French person. Poor rooster, been killed and not taken. I'm gonna pick him up in a second, bring him with me. Come on, buddy. Ooh, there's a blaze. In all honesty, I do not know. I don't know. Like, I'm not easily offended, so I wouldn't really know too much about, like, what would offend a French person, right? I mean, because, like, my IRL mates, they take the piss out of me massively all the time for being half French, so... I'm not too sure. I need to eat food in a second. Would I ever move to France? I have debated it. I have debated it because I have family. Like, I have a lot of family in France, right? So, I would be able to go and, like, just stay near them and have, like, loads of people to hang out with and just do family stuff with, but at the same time, I don't know. I do not know. It's very hard to decide where to move if like... Because I've already had this thought of thinking, like, oh, I kind of want to go somewhere and live somewhere for a little bit. Just to, you know, experience something different, but it's like, where the hell do you do that? Where do I go? When I've got so many different places that I would be kind of interested in staying at, right? Like, I'd love to do a bit of France. I'd like to do, like, Portugal, I would love. Because I really liked it there when I stayed, on holiday for a little bit. Sentinel Island. I don't think I'm allowed there. Didn't the last person that go to Sentinel Island die? Because they were shot by, like, a bow and arrow or something, right? Is this an AI generated stream title? What do you mean, man? I put so much thought into that. That's hurt my feelings. Blanket, thank you for the 48. Memes, thank you for the 67. I appreciate the long-term support, thank you. And Macaj, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you very much. But I put so much time and thought into my title. Actually, I'm going to reload the clock. God, my inventory's a mess. You just need to find some throw-weight. And then I can ditch the crossbow. Does anyone have it where some days they just feel completely slow? Like really slow when they're playing games. I don't know what it is about today, but I feel like slow mentally. Like, I don't know if it's because it's cold or what, but like my hands feel like almost clammy. Only on days that end with a Y? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, well, Macaj, I appreciate you popping in. Thank you, man. Thank you for checking out the stream. Yeah, it's getting dark. I don't like it. I think that's one thing I really liked about that Reforged Z. The nighttime on there felt so good. It's the beauty of volumetric clouds, though. The fact that it, like, interacts with the lighting, and then it will change, like, the shadows in the tree lines whenever you're running around. It's so cool. No, I've never been up to Brighton. Never been up to Brighton. I have a few friends that live in Brighton now. But no, I've never been myself. Do you have enough bells to get the M4 from Tom Nook? No, I've only got enough to get the Chaytak. Unfortunately. And the bazooka. It's a shame. There's a light here. What the hell is this? What have I found? Is this like a bar? Cue the cool piano soundtrack that starts playing right now. It's kind of cool. No, it's not an RP server. You know, we had a fair bit of action yesterday from we had a fair bit. We had a really cool fight though where we were in Starry, right? And it was me and these two other guys. And there were these big shots that like came from the hill straight at me, right? Like it cracked past my head. And so we ran into town to try and, like, get cover and find them. Out of nowhere, I hear bang, 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 right? My two teammates are dead in, like, this field. So I'm, like, wrapping around trying to find this guy for, like, a good maybe 20, 30 minutes. I don't see this person whatsoever until I make it to a body that I wanted to loot. And then all of a sudden he's there, right? So then I end up fighting him for, like, maybe another, like, 10 minutes or so. And, it was really cool. Really, really cool. It's a lot of, like, positioning, trying to, like, figure out where this guy was. Some cool stuff. It was great fun. Really, really good fun. It's a shame it's so dark. I've never heard an animal make that sound. I know it's a cow, but that did not sound like a cow. Oh yeah, the gamma's cranked so you guys can see a little bit. Like, otherwise it's that. It would be a black screen. It's like you're listening to a podcast right now. Is what it would be like. Oh, a brown cowboy hat. There we go. Tell you a story, you'll be scared. It was on this very day, 43 years ago and 21 days. There was a man by the name of Butcher. Butcher lived in the town of Zelenogorsk. He lived a nice, quiet, peaceful life. Until one day, the Fire Nation attacked. Everything changed. In an instant. His home was burnt to a crisp. His friends and family burnt. He was left alone. That's when he changed. He became a murderous man. The only thing that lit his eye was the colour of red glistening from the blood of the man he just killed. As it dripped down his cheek. I can't do anything else. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. I can't. But then the apocalypse came and Butcher's life became better. For he grew accustomed to the spilling of blood. And no longer was killing seen in a bad light, as he was eradicating the monsters that had filled this land. The zombies. It filled him with joy. It's not a bad backstory for Butcher, that character, no? Like, if he was going into an RP server, Butcher would actually have, like, a somewhat decent backstory. Oh yeah, Gamma's on, it's still incredibly dark. Like, I'm having to squint my eyes to really bloody see anything. Like, in reality, the only things I can really see are, like, the floor of a building. Glistening. Because for some reason in this game, it does. Anything white in this game will just be, like, super bright, and like... Funeral face, good to see you. Kind of scared. I don't know how long the nighttime is on here. I don't feel safe. Back, good to see you. Yeah, it is getting brighter, thankfully. Someone's locked all the doors. Yeah, I think I Survive's worth using. If you're new to the game, you could use it. Although, like, personally, I would almost suggest not using it. Because you kind of lose a part of what makes DayZ so interesting. It's trying to, like, figure out the map yourself. Or, like, mapping it out your own kind of way. Because that's what I did. I didn't really use I Survive myself. In fact, I don't really use it ever anymore. Because, like, part of the beauty of this game is getting lost. And, like, not knowing where you are. Okay, that's the bolt gun. We'll leave the crossbow there. Someone's locked the zombies in that barrack. There's a drivable car, I think, at the front of that camo. Do I even know what it's like to be lost anymore in DayZ? I mean, not on Chernarus, but on new maps, yeah. And I think it's really fun being lost. Because it makes for the most unique experiences. What's the range of the crossbow? You could probably shoot it like 300 meters, maybe even 400. Obviously, you would have to aim like a ridiculously high shot, right? Like you'd have to be aiming into the sky to shoot it that far, but you could probably do it if you're shooting downhill. I'm gonna leave that. I'm not even gonna take it. Yeah, that's a bloody drivable car. I do not like how that's at the front of that camo. That makes me think someone sat inside. I mean, Fizzled, I could be completely wrong. I've never tried it myself, right? I'm just assuming that, like, you can shoot them far if you're aiming up and shooting, like, long distance. From, like, way up above. I don't know the actual range of a crossbow. Yeah, but why is there a car? With all the parts left here. Because that's the keycard door. Hello? What the hell? It's got all the parts as well. Door's locked. Like, unless someone's on the roof. Just waiting. I mean, screw it. I'll be able to drive this quick and then they'll kill me. I'm taking the car for free. Little bit of Grand Theft Auto. Where's the road again? Because it ain't just a train track, is it? No, the road's below it. Right, I'm gonna take this all the way west. We'll go for the hunting cabin. That was almost wicked. Fuck, almost. I was so close to getting that. But yeah, we have the hunting cabin area here we can hit in a second. Perfect parking. Ow. Yeah, we'll check down here. Thing is, they probably heard my car, I won't lie. Well, not my car, someone else's car that I've very politely borrowed. Without asking for it. There's a hunting scope there. Some of my finest driving? I mean, I hit trees a few more times than I would have wanted to. Say it was alright. Head torch, okay, that's good. 762 as well. They are brown. Right, fingers crossed we can find ammo. Is our blaze damaged? No. So there's no point swapping it. It's a tactical bag. Okay, that's for a Mosin. Yeah, red wine. Well, there was a mod that added it, kind of. Not shooting, like, out of the vehicle, but you could shoot from the top of one. It was a way back. Like, 5, 6 years there was a mod. It was for, DayZ expansion, there were these UAZs, right, which you could stand on top of in, like, the back. So when someone was driving around, you could shoot out the top of it. And I remember there was a time where we were riding around. We had about 10 people. There were a bunch of people in a bus. There's a car that just drove by. Does that ever pick up on my mic? I think it probably does. When people, like, drive really quick, past me. Yeah, there was a bus driving around, right? Had like 6 or something people in it, and then there was me and I think me, someone else, and then a couple other people in a UAZ, right? I was driving the UAZ around, and they were shooting out the back of it at the top, and it was one of the coolest experiences I've had. It was so flipping cool. Sounded like my stomach was angry with me? No, it wasn't me, it was the car that drove by. Like, the thing is, I bet you some people think it's a fart, which I think sucks, because I've said this before, if it was a fart, I would tell you, because I'd be bloody proud of it. Right? Like, if I was able to make a sound of that magnitude, then hell yeah. I would claim it. Someone jammed here. Okay, one of them was Tracer. The first bullet's Tracer in this. See, I am kind of debating doing, doubled up autumn camo. But the only issue is I'd have to drop the hoodie and the nautical jacket. Which means I'd lose a lot of storage. Oh, huge. It's really good. Like, having a blaze with a hunting scope already is massive. Now, the question is, do I bring the car closer? Probably, right? Because I kind of want to go to Mishkino Military. Maybe I leave it on the other side of the river down that way. So then if we get shot at, we can maybe try and make an escape. What's my favorite map? I mean, I've always said Namalsk. I love Namalsk. I did not know there was a turning there. Look at the floating bullet. think I should be pretty close to the summer camp in a second. Or the military. Is that not there? Yeah, that's the military down there. If I get this closer to the river... Oh! We're taking fire! Drive, car, drive! Drive! I'm gonna find that guy. It was a suppressed shot. Where though? I've got no flipping clue. Could be anywhere away. It's what makes this part of the map so scary. Thing is, I kind of wish I counted seconds when I was driving then to figure out like how far back I need to look, because I feel like I came around this bend after I got shot. It must have been closer over that way. I think it was right, like, around there. Maybe a tad bit further. No idea what gun it was either. We're all the way on the west of the map at the moment. Like, way out in the way. Way out of the way. Very far west. Because there's the industrial. I think we got shot from right over here. Along this road here. Now, whether or not they followed where we were, or if they went the opposite direction, I don't know. Yeah, my title, Psychosis, is progressing. It's Chernarus, this one. Okay, I didn't come from there. It was the lower dirt road. Not this upper one. What country am I from? I'm from England. British, mate. I am half French as well, though. You know, Macaj, think of the sub. Sorry for missing it. Real Ben likes Twitch. Think of the 2 months as well. I appreciate you doing the resub, man. Thank you. And Mighty Helga, thank you for the 6 months as well. Thank you for that. Yeah, sorry for missing it. Don't know where this guy would be. Do you reckon he followed the road, trying to catch me? Because if he did, then he would see the car by now. Never mind, that must be where he is. Yeah, I need to be really careful here. Sukram, thank you for the 15. Thank you very much for that. There's almost always someone watching this base from the hill. A wooden Saiga shotgun. Wait, that's kind of wicked. I'm doing it. M16 with a mag? There's a lot of stuff here. like a ridiculous amount of gear. Magnifier, I think that's for a hollow. SKS with a PU. Thought I'd killed him with that punch. Okay, there's a lot of gear. What is this? Oh my god. There's a flipping plate carrier here as well. I mean, Separator, this is the server that I normally play. And like, I normally never find this much gear. Like, honestly, I'm amazed there's, like, all this stuff. Doesn't feel right. Normally I'm struggling for gear on this server. Like, I never find anything for ages. But you know what's gonna happen, right? I find all this stuff now, and then I'm gonna die immediately to something completely out of my control. You know it's gonna happen. And then the next life is gonna have, like, nothing. Anyway. They're zombies. Where is this guy? There were full auto shots in this direction towards Mishkino. I do wonder if that's where he went to. Like, maybe he heard the shots and decided to go in that direction to give it a peek. Not sure. Yeah, I think if we give it a quick peek over to Mishkino, maybe spot them. I'm getting flashbacks to the last time I played Chernarus, and I was driving a car around like a lunatic. Because we had almost the exact same situation. We were driving through the woods in the exact, in almost the exact kind of area, right? Got shot at, drove away, went looking for the person, found them, or at least found traces of them, and then never saw them again. It's almost the exact same. Kind of spooks me out. I think the default for zombies despawning is like 5 to 6. But then it completely changes when you have like people within the area. Like if someone's looking at the body or within like a certain distance, the zombie body won't despawn for like a while. So if someone's sat inside of a house and they killed a zombie outside of it, the zombie body could have been killed like 2 hours prior if they're still inside the same house. I need water, but I have nothing to clean. Honestly, you know what? I'm not going to even load this mag. It's badly damaged. This will load the AK mag whilst we're... well, the Viger's worth holding on to for now. I don't have enough ammo to really rock the 74 on its own. I do have 2 mags, but the only thing is, it's not going to last me. Like, unless I find a couple of the boxes of ammo, then yeah. I can ditch it, but... not right now. Do I see a body up on the hill over there? What was it I saw? There was some, like, really light coloured thing. There's something way out there that's really light. Oh, it's the branch. It's nice, the sun's coming up. Pretty sure the shots came from here. That zombie got aggroed in though. No, it didn't. Where the hell are the shots then? Were they in the woods? I do need water, but I'm a little worried about filling up here. After hearing shots not that long ago. Is it coming? I mean, I could try and fill up. Even one bottle would be good. I think I just had a couple more shots. It's probably time I do a bit of cleaning up as well. Okay. Let's go fill up at this well. We'll give it a try. I hate it though. Tagmatic, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. One more and then we'll go. I'm just very confused about where the shots came from. Very confused. Like, I can't think of an answer for where it would have been. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn my hardware anti-aliasing down a bit. That's better. feels way more snappy now. So many ads. I don't think it's... I don't know what the exact number is, but it's not changed for a long time. Like, unless it's changed itself. I've got it set to where I can run ads to remove pre-roll ads. Five minutes? What, in one ad break? You're exaggerating. Oh, okay. I thought for a second, I was like, geez. That doesn't sound right. Two and a half. When are they adding that gift everyone in chat? The sub thing. I'm gonna go back for the car. See, this is the thing with DayZ, right? Like, I've probably ran past this guy a good 2 or 3 times, like, within 50 meters, and we just haven't seen each other. Or, like, maybe he's seen me and he chose to let me go. Because, like, I'm amazed I haven't seen him. I am amazed. Oh, you weren't meant to get that one yet, Tube. That's only meant to be rolling out within the next, like, 2 months or so. Yeah, how come you've got that early? I'm really afraid of this guy lurking around in the woods. Because I feel like it's always the case. Like, you'll know there's someone around, and then you'll kind of drop your guard for like a minute or two, and then bang, that's when you get shot at. Yeah, I think I parked the car around here. Yeah, because there's the industrial. A little bit further. Just be lax, he's got life figured out. What? Do an IRL stream before starting stream. So go... Should I do that one time? IRL stream, go get like a coffee and compare to... what was he compared again? He compared like some food. I think it was like the Toasties or something. He was comparing Toasties between McDonald's and, I think it was McDonald's and bloody, like some sort of hipster cafe or something. Topper, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much, man. I'm not a big fan of grilled cheese. I mean, I can eat it, I don't mind it, I do like it. It's just the greasiness makes me feel like crap after I've eaten it. It's how greasy it can be. Well, sometimes the cheese is really fatty, right? Or like, I don't know if it's any different for you guys, but some of the cheese you can get down here ends up, like, being very greasy. Did I go this far down with the car? I didn't. Did he steal my car? No way. Well, I mean, it wasn't really my car, was it? He stole someone else's car that got stolen, borrowed. Oh no, there it is. God, I went further with it than I thought I did. I'm half tempted to drive it back down to the coast and go check out one of the, like, oil rigs. I think an oil rig would be cool to check out. Because maybe we can get the first key to do the whole quest line on it. Give it a go. We will need a new spark plug soon. If I crash the car. But yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll try and check out, oh, jeez. I'm trying to get my phone out of my pocket at the same time, but it's stuck in my pocket and I can't do it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll drive it down to, like, an oil rig. And check that out. Because I think that's where you get the first part. If I'm not mistaken, so I need to get a boat as well. Jeez, that was close. I think it's working now, right? I mean, we've got plenty of fuel. Plenty of water as well. So, first oil rig is near Prison Island. If I'm not mistaken, that might be it. Nope, we're fine. Yeah, I'll turn off a tiny bit more in a second. Is that better? I need to remember there's a bend, like right up here somewhere. Alright, so Prison Island's the first stop. Driving it through the city is going to be really flipping dangerous, but we might have to do it. Okay, I think we're fine. Do you want to know the funny thing? I just read a chat message saying they really fixed the driving, huh? As that happened, and now the car's dead. You can't write any better. You can't. You can't write it any better. Oh, dear me. Right, we need to go find a... We need to go find a spark plug. God damn it. Like, the thing is, that wasn't even me driving bad. That's the flipping road. It's like in the bloody UK with all the potholes here. Kirby. Well, I think it's Serbia, right? Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much for that. So unlucky. After that perfect drift. That perfect drift through, like, the center of the city. To have that happen. Well, the roads are technically in better condition than in the UK. Let's be honest, I don't think I've actually seen a pothole on one of these roads. They're all, like, really smooth, but the way they're placed, there's no, like, gradual change in the terrain. It goes from being, like, really flat to super sharp in, like, an instant. There's no, yeah, no gradual change. I'll have to watch that back. Did I say I think we're fine as it happened? God damn it. I think from now on I'm just gonna shut up when I drive. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just never gonna open my mouth again. Yeah, executive decision's been made. I'm going mute. What's the biggest queue I've seen? In the hundreds of thousands when I was trying to play New World. When it first came out. Okay, my plate carrier's worn. I don't need that leather stone kit. Actually, I've already got one. Hey, Lord of Souls, thank you for 11. Thank you for that. End of greatness, good to see you. Oh, dude, Luke, I remember that as well. I remember that as well. It was in the room. It's the room that has the doors on either side of the building. Right, like where it's got like a little server rack in the middle of the room. I remember walking in there thinking like, I think I said out loud, I'm gonna get shot from in this room right now. I opened the door with a torch in my hand, and then bang, I immediately died. I remember that. I've had some moments, really, with, like, ridiculous timing. So many moments like that. I think my favourite one, or one of my favourite ones of all time, is right here. It was right here in this very spot. I was with this guy who'd only played for like 4 hours, and he'd never had a fight before in the game. So I was like, oh, you know what? Why not take him to, you know, Zelenogorsk, go run with him, try and get him his first kill. So we run over to Zeleno, we find a guy, we kill him. The guy wins his first gunfight, right? And I'm there like, hey dude, we want a gunfight. And he's like, haha, yeah. And then bang, just immediately gets dropped. Immediately killed. And when I say I was crying of laughter. It was so bad. I'm sure there's a clip of it somewhere. Nah, I'm not taking a helmet. I've got a cowboy hat. I would say the motto, but I know I'm going to die if I do that, so I'm not going to say the motto. They didn't sprint jump then. Right back, good to see you. We had a good fight here not that long ago, where it was a group of, like, 5 or 6 pink armbands that we were trying to fight. And we had, like, I think it was Ironsight Mosin. It was a tough fight, that one. Nah, the command's out of date. The last kill command. Yep, we shot someone yesterday. Who, killed both of our friends. It was sad. What's the most kills I've had in life? Honestly, it's hard to remember. It's hard to remember. I mean, I've had runs on the mouse that where I've been alive for like over 24 hours. And I must have killed like 40 people. It's hard to know, really. Never gonna find a spark plug, am I? Now, you know what I need to do? I need to complain. I need to start complaining, because for some reason, whenever I complain, I end up finding what I want. Right, before I go in the shed. This game is shovel. Never mind. Starts with an S. The game had the right idea. Get some rough game stutters. Oh. That's a 100%er. That's actually 100%. Wait, do you want to know one thing funny about the whole, like, battery inside joke thing? There was a comment, or there were a string of comments not that long ago on the second channel, and this guy had commented saying, like, oh, this battery in like quotation marks joke is no longer funny. If anything, it's really annoying me. It's like an overused inside joke within a friend group or something, blah blah blah. And then literally not even the comment above says, "Oh, I love the running gag with the batteries. It's great. I've started collecting them too." And when I read the two of them together, I was like, wow, you know. It's great. Yep, the duality of a man. It's kind of become like a... I don't know. It's almost like a meta way of people knowing it's me that they've killed, right? It kind of has become that, where if someone kills me and they see all the batteries in the bag, they kind of know it's me. Yeah, it's like a dog tag. Well, because that's how TRMZ figured out it was me on Sakau when I died in the fight. He saw all the batteries in my bag and was like, "Wait, hang on, that's sour. I think it's in my cooking pot on there." Hey, Jason, thank you for the 9. Thank you very much, man. Right, we'll go check up here. for a spark plug, then we can come back for the car. Oh, I need to drink more water. Yeah, Timmy, that's a classic. That's a classic. I unbanned that person, by the way. I've actually unbanned them now. Because for 4 years in a row, they would message me on like the same day every year, asking to be unbanned on like Twitter. They would message me. What guy? I can give you the rundown of what happened. They kept like saying hello to me, right? And I would reply like every time. But then I don't know if they like didn't hear me or like didn't realize that I was replying to them. But then it got to the point where like they just out of nowhere decided to type like in chat, hi Sour, I'm cancelling my subscription on Twitch because I've said hello multiple times and you never say hello back. Something, 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 goodbye, right? But then I'd replied every time to their messages in chat. I'd always made sure to say hello. And I tried to, for as long as I could, right? So then you know, obviously I said, oh, I'm sorry you feel that way, blah, 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 whatever. And then they went to, like, my Twitter and started, like, insulting me and stuff on my Twitter account. And I was like, okay, that's, like, too far now. So I banned them. And then, yeah, I remember every year getting a message from them. Hey, Beethoven. You feel his pain. I definitely don't. I'm more of a lurker than I am a typer. I like lurking to people's streams. It's nice, just to sit and chill, and like, just enjoy the, overall experience. It's fun. Helen, good to see you. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. I wonder what the percentage of people that lurk on Twitch is, compared to like people that type in chat. I've always been curious about that. Oh, wait, you know what? I kinda need to do that. Goodbye, cowboy hat. Hello, autumn camoed hat. First you ever chatted in, normally you're a lurker. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I mean, that's the thing. I have quite a few streams that I do just lurk in. Like, I never type in. But I lurk in quite a bit. Like, I'll lurk in Glorious's chat. Quite a lot. Like, I just like his vibe. He's got good energy. He's a great streamer. Gloriousy. Very, very kind. But then I'll end up chatting a fair bit more in, like, Lax's chat, right? While picking 20,000 sticks up out of the yard. 20,000 sticks. Are you sure you don't have, like, a forest rather than a yard? You'd be lurking in here a lot. Hell yeah. Nah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for doing that. I'm a lurker as well, so this is probably the only time you'll ever hear from me. Hey, well, Golden Moon, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, like, I mean, people who just watch streams, right, are the backbone of, a lot of communities, right? And, like, I've said this multiple times before, like, any streamer will 100% always appreciate you. For, like, just lurking, hanging out, you know, just spending time in a community. Like, that is the most, it's the most supportive thing you could do, right? Spending your time in a community. Like, I appreciate that big time, you know? Yeah, no, the Saiga shotgun with slugs ain't that bad. I'd say it's better with slugs than with, buckshot. Because the buckshot spreads too much. Well, it kind of depends on what you want to do, right? Like, if you're trying to do really close range, then obviously buckshot. But if you're trying to shoot the Saiga at, like, medium range, then you're going to need to have, slugs in it. Or you're going to have to shoot, like, 60 times to kill someone. Oh, well, hi, welcome back, man. How do you hide all the HUD? If you hold the tilde key on the keyboard, so the one to the left of 1, you can hide it and bring it back up. But then if you want to bring your hotbar up, you can tap it once and it should bring it up. I just don't have that set. I've unbound that. What's he doing? What server am I on? I don't really ever say as I'm playing. I tend to mention the server like when I'm done. Main reason being, it just keeps the encounters more organic, right? Like, imagine if I told the chat, oh, the server I'm on is blah blah blah. Right? and then maybe 10 people decide to join the server, it's less organic if I run into into one of those people. It's not as if, like, I just randomly ran into someone. It ends up being, like, more of a... I don't know. You know what I mean? I'd rather have my encounters with other people be, like, as close to completely random as I possibly can. Just makes it more interesting for both me and, you know, anyone who's watching. I need to drink more water. How well can I tell the inorganic stuff from the voice? Well, like if someone's found me through the stream. Well, I mean, honestly, it's not so much like how people talk, it's more by how they act, if anything. Like, I remember there was a run on Deadfall, right, where we were cooking food in, like, you know where the pipe is, where you can fish off the end of the pipe, and you've got like a bunch of reeds and a bit of water underneath it. We had a fire, right, and we were cooking food in that fire. Some guy swam across the water in a place that is incredibly dangerous towards 4 people and just started shouting, hello, 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 I'm friendly, don't shoot, please don't shoot. And it's like, no one in their right mind, I don't think would, like, ever really do that. To be honest. Like, it's almost a guaranteed death sentence. Yeah, no, red wine. That's like the unwritten kind of rule on a lot of these servers. It's if you run into someone you recognize, like a streamer or whatever, it's kind of like, don't mention you know them. Kind of go along with, like, the whole, like, oh, you know, I don't know you kind of thing. Because it makes it more interesting for the both of you. Like, I don't really mind myself when someone says, like, oh, I like your videos, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't really bother me at all, right? Because, like, I mean, there is nothing wrong with saying that, but just in terms of, like, making the adventures more interesting. A lot of the time, people don't really say that they know. Genuinely think the red might be better camo over the black, because it's almost too harsh. From behind, it's not that bad. From the front, though, the red goes better. The one random guy who came up and gave you a battery. See, that's the perfect way of doing it. I won't lie, that is the perfect way of doing it, because it's a proper inside joke, right? Like, he knew, he didn't say anything, but he knew, right? And he kind of just dropped a hint of, like, I know, but I'm not going to make anything out of it, you know? It was really cool, great guy. I'm never finding the spark plug, am I? Oh, I just realised someone did the thing and I missed it. Jam, are you here? I don't want to do it if they're not here. Yeah, I'll probably refund it if not. Yeah, we'll go check this barn compound. No, I was thinking, it's been a minute since I've done any sort of event. On DayZ. It's been a while. You did it too and I didn't say it. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh yeah, you did as well. God damn, I'm bad. I'm bad with this. I think I'll refund them both. I'll refund them both. Hey, Berserker Boy, thank you, man. Hey, appreciate you checking out. I think there was a question about, like, do plays with a bunch of hours. Was it what was the question? Do people with thousands and thousands of hours know the map out of memory, or do they use a map? I know the map like the back of my hand. Like, you could chuck me into a random field or a random tree line and I would know where I am. As for Livonia, though, probably not. I don't think I'll be able to do the same. Do I know the back of my hand? I think I've seen the back of my hand more than any other part of my body from playing with my keyboard and my mouse. That's all I see. My hands. Been really quiet. It's kind of scary. I don't like it. It's unsettling. 10k now and still learning so often. Same here. Like, it's one of those games you'll always learn something new. Like, I bet you, I'm going to show you guys something right now which I bet a load of you didn't even know was a thing. Okay? I did not know about this until about 5k hours into the game. Let me find a safe spot to do it real quick. I'll do it over here. Alright, take a look at this. You don't actually need to drag things to your hotbar. You can straight up just hold the key you want it to be on. and it will go on your hotbar. You don't have to drag it. You can just hold the key. I never use it. I never use that as a thing because I'm just so used to dragging. But yeah, you can hover over what you want to move, and then just hold the key. Still gonna drag everything. Also, did you know, if you don't have a battery, you can actually get a battery for your head torch really easily. If you do up, down, left, right, Y, Y, A, A, B, B, X, X, it will spawn a 100% pristine battery at your feet. It's crazy. Like, look at this. I'm gonna do it right now, okay? You see, no battery at my feet right now, okay? I'm gonna do up, down, left, right, X, X, Y, Y, B, B, A, A. Look. It didn't work, it was badly damaged. But you get the idea. It definitely did not come from that inventory slot. You saw nothing, okay? Have I tried Alt F4? Once before I have. But it was too overpowered that I've stopped using it. Lord of Souls, thank you for the 11. Thank you very much. And Jason Francis, thank you for the 9 as well. Thank you for that. Sorry for missing it, man. Thank you for the resub. Those are the first shots I've heard in ages. I'm gonna go check them out. Let's go have a look. Oh, actually, you know what? Do you want to know my biggest tip to anyone who's getting into DayZ that has never really played too much before? And also anyone who has played for a while. Change your Shift-Tab keybind with the Steam overlay. Change it to, like, I don't know, Shift, right bracket, or something. Because you'll never accidentally Shift-Tab them when you're sprinting and you go to look in your inventory. You'll never fat finger it. Dolce, good to see you. Or Dulcie. You crashed 4 cars today. Is it you or the car? It's the road. It's the damn road. I crashed a car today because of the road. Not because of my driving. And for once, I think we can all agree that it's actually true. It was not my driving, it was the actual road itself. It weren't me. Normally I'd be taking the piss by saying that, but it actually was the road. It was only one shot over this way. Towards Starry. Oh, I will say this. I have taken being able to breathe through my nose for granted. Because I'm finally back to being able to breathe through not, like, just one, but both nostrils, and oh my god. Oh, it's so good. I think it was right over here. Just had another shot, even further away. Yeah, there's shots all the way over that way. Towards Grashino. Yeah, that's at Grashino. Like the fuel pump. Yeah, we've seen other people already. We got shot at when we were driving the car. Normally there's always someone on that hill. Always watching Starry. I'm so scared to cross this field ever since I killed those two fully geared giddy people. Normally I wouldn't care, and I would just go for it, but it's kind of put it in the back of my mind that, like, that could happen to me. Don't see any movement. It's really unsettling how quiet it is. I don't like it. Right, I need more 308. I have 11. I have 12. I'm thinking maybe we go for devils. We can look over Grashino then. Down this way. Because there were shots in this direction. If you heard someone was running and singing in DayZ, the song for example, Singing in the Rain or similar, would you be extremely careful or would you be friendly in the first contact? Probably friendly, to be honest. Like, if someone's willing to VoIP and sing, I probably wouldn't shoot, because they're more than likely looking for like a cool interaction. Although I won't lie, on Hashima, there was someone who was like singing. Or, bloody, what do you call it? Like humming below me as I was up on top of like this beam, and I shot them. So I'm not like a saint, but yeah. I'll probably try and talk. Yeah, I shot them whilst they were jumping, and they splattered onto the ground. Happy Gamer, if you look for Zero, Karma Crew, Day 1, those kinds of servers are the ones that I would recommend. If you, download, if you go onto Google and download DZSA launcher, type that in and download that, that'll be a lot easier to find servers through that launcher than it would be the default DayZ launcher. And then once you've done that, search for like any of the servers that are in that command that just came up in chat. The yeah, like Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew, Green Hell, The Lair, any of those servers I would recommend. They're the ones that I tend to play. I think it's El Pinchero, right? Welcome in. And we're playing Chernarus for today. Bit Chernarus. There's a mushroom on the ground. Someone's been here. Probably not that far. Hey, Happy Gamer, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, John, you probably accidentally put like a full stop between two words. The bot goes a bit funky if you do that. It's an anti, like, bad link thing. Is what it is. It's anti-bad link. Yeah, because some people were able to get around the bot and put, like, the website that begins with P. I don't have to say anything else. They managed to post that link into chat because the bot wasn't working properly, so we just upped the aggression of the bot to make sure, like, it will just cut everything out. Might tab out real quick and see if that video can post. Because if it can, then I will. If you guys give me 1 second, I'm gonna have a look. Fingers crossed they've cleared it, because it's a pain in the arse that it's still not cleared if it isn't. It's still not cleared! What? And it's the same damn song. It's the same damn song. Let me try and read. No, I definitely have. I absolutely have. Yeah, I have the right to use that song. But for some reason it doesn't like that I've used it. Or it doesn't pick up that I've licensed it. Which is really weird. Let me check my emails real quick, because it says your YouTube video has been cleared. No, it has not. It has not. It's absolutely missed one of the songs for some reason. Might have to be a tomorrow post. Unless I'm gonna write a very quick email. Like, let me do that real quick. I'm gonna write a very quick email to a support team. Who's claiming it? So there's a website I use called MusicBed to make my videos and have like a lot of songs on them. And normally it's not a problem. However, sometimes a lot of the songs will like not be cleared, and I have to like get someone to manually clear them, which is a pain in the arse. Let me do this. For the song. Right, hang on. Snipping tool. I've got to take a screenshot of the bloody thing. Send that. Then I need to do a link for the video. Grab that. You might have heard that for a second. Here's the link for the video. Thanks. I hope this gets cleared up quickly. Done. Alright. Fingers crossed they sort that out. Really, VFA? That sucks. I mean, I just find it annoying, that whole copyright situation that I've just had, because I wanted to get that video out, like, 2-3 days ago, or something. I was kind of hoping for Friday, but it just has not been cleared. Really odd. Marmite, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much for that. What's the longest I could go without playing? Well, do you want to know my honest answer? I could probably go like a couple years without playing DayZ, and I'll give you the reason why. It's because I'm not just addicted to playing DayZ, I am addicted to playing games in general. I am a gamer at heart. Like, I play games all the time. Like, I've been playing Slay the Spire 2. I've been playing, like, Armory Forger. I've been playing, like, chess. City Skylines. I've been playing, like, literally any game you could think of that's different to DayZ, I've probably tried a little bit of. Not played Marathon. What's my chess rating? I'm like, I think I'm 1,000 on Rapid. Then Bullet, I'm like 800, I think. Thing is, I don't really play, like, for rating that much. I like doing weird moves. Messing around is fun. Like, I like trying to go for brilliant moves where I sacrifice pieces and do dumb stuff. Yeah, Magic the Gathering. I play Magic the Gathering with friends IRL sometimes. I bought, I bought the Avatar: The Last Airbender set of, stuff. How many times a day do you leave the house a week? Sometimes I won't leave the house for like a week straight. Because I'll be so just into what I'm doing for work, right? But then other times I'll be out the house like more often than not. But as of late, I've been making sure I've been going out the house at least like 3 times a week. Doing climbing with friends. That's what I've been doing. So like Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays I've been going out to do climbing. It's been really good fun. It's been great for the mental health, I'll say that. It's been really, really good for the mental health. Because like, I didn't realise how bad I was. Until like I started doing more stuff with friends and I was like, oh yeah, you know what, socialising does actually help quite a bit. You know? Makes a big difference. Am I British or American? I'm British. Cornish, more specifically. Yeah, no, 20-minute walk a day is brilliant for you. Like, I think it was summer last year, or the year, no, was it summer last year or the year before? Summer the year before. Yeah, 2 years ago, I would walk every day in the evening before I would go to bed. I would go for like maybe 20-minute really strong, quick walk. And, yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. Like, I would call like a friend whenever I would go for a walk and just talk as I would walk. It was nice. Doing stuff like that is like really good for you. Even if it's only like 8 minutes, it's long enough to feel like you've socialised for the day, you know? It's really good for you. You know, the weather in the UK is so bad. It's only like in the last few days where we've actually had like okay weather to be able to go and do stuff outside. I meant Flo, thank you very much. Thank you for the bits. Hey, and I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, and have a good day. Have a good day, thank you very much for doing that. There's a plane crash behind us. Actually, you know what I might do? I know exactly where that plane crash is. It's going to be beside Alta. Or Radio Zenit, right? I'm going to go climb the flipping tower. And I'm going to watch that plane crash. Actually, I'll do that once I've checked the castle. The castle. Once I've checked the castle. For a bit of ammo, because I don't have enough to do that yet. You've become addicted to Tarkov. I don't think there's any saving you. You're in the deep end now. Yeah, you're in the deep end of the pool. Try and wade your way through the water. to safety. Rock, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you. But nah, Tarkov's fun. I don't mind it. It's a good time. I think my favourite thing about Tarkov though is the adrenaline rush you get when you get into a fight. What do I usually eat at home? Well, I can tell you what I've been having recently. I've been doing, I've been eating a lot more fish. So, I've been going to Tesco, right, or Lidl, and I've been looking at, like, what's on the reduced section in the meats aisle. And then if I see anything like salmon, tuna, or, like, sea bass, I'll immediately grab it. And I will cook up a storm. And by storm, I mean some broccoli, rice, or pasta. With the fish. That's what I've been doing. But no, yeah, I've been having like, yeah, lots of salmon. Beef. Lots of beef as well. I've been doing asparagus with like steak. And then a bit of pasta. For spices, I've just been doing like paprika, salt, pepper, za'atar. I like ground cumin with chicken and paprika and like other spices and stuff like that. It's good. Some chili flakes as well. Some cayenne chili flakes. Chuck that on there. Oh, brisket would be good. You know, I've been trying to eat, like, as cheap as possible, whilst also trying to get the most protein as possible. And it's flipping hard. It's flipping hard to try and, like, get enough protein. Because I've never really been one to eat a load of food, right? Yeah, goodbye, Blaze. It lived a good long life, but it's time to upgrade. What am I saving for? Not really saving anything. It's just when you want to eat, like, more good, like, you know, better foods, it ends up being pricier anyway, right? But I'm also still trying to not spend a fortune on food. Yeah, because I want to build some muscle. It's what I'm after. It's time. It's my buff arc. eat more rice. Yeah, I mean, rice, chicken, and broccoli is like the default, isn't it? A lot of protein in dog food? Yeah, that is true. Isn't that what some people do? Like, especially people who, just want to really have, like, cheap protein. They'll just eat dog food. I know, Gandalf, like, a lot of the time it is, like, it can actually be cheaper to cook from fresh than not. It just depends on where you buy it. Really depends on where you buy it from. But, like, the thing is, it can really vary. It can really vary. Like, sometimes I'll go to the shop and, like, loads of the things I would normally want to eat are reduced. So I get a way better discount on the food. And then other times, absolutely nothing is reduced. So then I end up spending, like, a fair bit more. Yeah, I'm a fan of the reduced section. If I can find what I want in there, it gives me a little smile. You know, I'm like, oh my god, there's salmon! For way cheaper! Hell yeah. Like, I've got half a flipping salmon in the fridge to cook. I'm gonna chuck it in the oven. I have a big bit of salmon with some rice and broccoli. Mmm. They kinda low. You have an intolerance with peppers? See, I've always wondered whether or not I have, like, I wouldn't say an intolerance, but if my body just doesn't like rice. Because a lot of the time when I try and eat rice, I'll end up getting really bad indigestion. Like, straight after. Or, like, even when I'm eating the rice, like, during eating rice, I'll sometimes get, like, really bad, like, indigestion. And it's only with rice. Maybe I just eat too much too quick. It's one thing I do know I do. I'm a very fast eater. And I know where it stemmed from. It's all stemmed from bloody queuing up for games on like Dota 2 or Counter-Strike. And then I would be like, alright guys, hang on, I gotta go get my food. I would run downstairs, grab like my plate. Or I would eat my plate downstairs within like a couple minutes and run back upstairs before I have to press the button to join a game. I would devour my food. It could be the starch, true. But then yeah, I normally wash the rice. Normally do. you're eating your plate, then I'm not surprised you get indigestion. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Cooking stream when? I mean, maybe one day. If I get my own place, I wouldn't mind. I think it'd be kind of fun to do something like that. You know, there's one thing I know I will never do again, and it's, I ain't drinking red wine if the bottle is too old, without realising. I am always making sure I check the flipping date on the bottle, and I always make sure I look if there's anything inside of the bottom of the drink, because I drank one time, right? I drank, like this wine that came from France, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't sealed correctly. So we'd had it in like the cupboard for a while, and the amount of like sulfate, I think it was, inside the wine, it made me like ill, and I almost had like hives all over my body. Like, I had a proper, like, allergic reaction to the, I think it was the sulfates in the wine. And I went to the doctors about it, and they were like, did you drink anything? Did you do, like, anything, blah, 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 blah? And it's like, well, I had this wine. And they were like, yeah, that's probably the reason. It was horrid, though. I thought I'd somehow caught, like, I don't know, some sort of disease or something. And I was like, how have I managed this? I've only stayed in my room. Like, I haven't left. Like, what have I done? But, you know, I'm not really much of a drinker, to be honest. I'm not a fan of drinking. I don't mind the odd pint with a friend or two. But like, if I could choose, I wouldn't drink. Like, I wouldn't care if somebody told me I could never drink again. I wouldn't be bothered at all. No tactical chunders for SourSweet? What, did you hear about my tactical bath? I had a tactical bath in Prague. Oh. Yeah, Doc. I had one in Prague. It was, we'd been out drinking beer, right? And like, the beer in Prague can be pretty strong, and it's really cheap. And so we were in this bar, or like this pub, till like 11 PM, and everyone started leaving. But then I think it was me, Trey, Gibbon, and George from the Fresh Ones. And we were there just still sat inside the pub, and people had left their drinks on the table. They like left a load of it in their glasses, and I'm there like, well, I'm not leaving this. You know, we've paid for the stuff. We've got to have it. I'd already drank like a full pint, like maybe a couple minutes before, and so I grabbed these glasses. I downed them. I felt fine. Right? I was perfectly fine, there was nothing wrong, until I went outside and the cold air hit me. And then all of a sudden, we were walking along we were walking along, and nobody realised I did it, right? My tactical bath, until I said, sorry guys, in like a really like, just like, I'm sorry guys, and nobody knew until they turned around and saw, like, you know, I was there like, hey everyone, I'm sorry, I just puked or something. They had no idea. They had no clue. Well, it was tactical until I realised I told people, you know? Like, they would never have known if I never said anything. They would never have known. Stealth bathing is the new meta. You just like walk down the road, turn your head, and unload, and then keep walking. But yeah, no, was not one of my proudest moments. Same with San Diego. There's been a couple times where it's like, I think the problem is, because I don't drink often, I forget my limit on like the first night that I'm out with friends. And then it's, you know, you go outside, the cold air hits you, and like, bang, it's like a truck. I only just saw him. We need the damn key. Someone shot over that way as well. I think he was already injured, because he died to one shot. I could not see them. There's a blaze. He tanked 2 shots. He had an SVD. He had the keys. I don't know where he came from. Like, he actually scared the hell out of me. Those in PU and a Winchester on this one. He kind of made my heart drop, I won't lie. Okay, I do have this video. It's a dropped shotgun. Oh, okay, I have a moment to breathe, because... Oh my god. I accidentally ADS'd when he shot at me. Like, I ADS'd into the grass by accident. I proper jumped in my chair. Right, we don't need the shotgun ammo or any of this anymore. More 545, we do need that. I'm very lucky to not have died there. Oh no, the briefcase had a key thing, glow plug. You need that for a bunker. Shots down the left. I quite like the PSO. Like, they changed the way it looked. Before it was awful. When it was first, like, brought in, it was so bad. But when they changed the way it looked, it's much better now. compared to what it used to be. Now, I have an idea. Should we be a bit of a nuisance? Should we climb the tower? Might be kind of fun. Gralis, thank you for the 34. Sorry, 36, thank you. 3 years. Is it Zai? I think it might be Zai. Welcome in, man. Artois, good to see you. Alright. This is either going to end 2 ways. Incredibly well. Or really bad. There's only 2 outcomes. Fingers crossed. It's the first one. There's a guy there. It's 2. There they go. Now's my chance to go for the tower. We're gonna be like the Eye of Sauron. The Sauron. The Eye of Sauron. It's coming. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I do worry that by the time I've climbed the tower, they're gonna be gone. Oh yeah, it's incredibly bad to do this. It's in fact, it's very stupid to do what I'm doing right now. But then I'm not smart, so it balances out. I don't know if I see them. I do see dead zombies over there. Maybe they found the dead bodies of the people I killed? $800. They're bolting away. I don't think they even looted the bodies of the people I killed. I don't think I was far off with that shot. I do wonder if they'll come back. I kind of doubt it though, right? Hmm. Yeah, they've bolted straight back into that tree line, most likely. Hey, Rinnington. Welcome in. Zlatan, thank you very much for 21. Thank you for the resub. Such a cool spot to be at. This right here. You have such a good vantage point across like so many different areas, right? Like I can see the road leading out from Gorka. So if anyone came up towards Alta from all the way down there, I'd see them. I wish I hit that shot. It's unfortunate that I had to range it when they were stood still right here. You know, one tree line that doesn't get near as much movement within compared to like how it ever used to be is that one over there. that tree line right there used to have people crawling in that tree line. Like, any time you would ever go there, there was always someone. There was always somebody with a sniper rifle. But I feel like I never see anyone in that tree line anymore. Like, ever. It's the one that overlooks Novi. Yeah, they really ran. They dipped deep in the tree line. Kiwi Aaron, good to see you. You can make a beat out of the holding breath. Vinzel Monchu, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of want to hang here for another few minutes, maybe see if we spot anyone. I want to make it worthwhile having climbed up here. Red Wine, thank you for the 4 months. All I ever think about is the UB40 song whenever I read your name. I almost fell then. Oh no, I can go higher. Like 2 things higher. I just like being a little bit lower down because it's less of an easy spot. Because there ain't enough room to like really move around if you're on the very, very top. Berserker Boy, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Oh! They're back. They're back for more. That's a K, I think. Or over... Is that over 900? Is that why it's not... Yeah, that's over 1,000. Did they go out of render distance? Nah. Come on. I'm gonna try and bait them over. Hang on. Turn around. Surely you turn around. I know I would. That's so unlucky that that render distance is actually a thing. I wish it was bumped up to like 1.5k. Because like how fun would it be to try and take them shots? Rush of Blood, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you very much for that, man. Should check the ranges whilst I'm actually in a good position to do so. So if anyone runs down that road, it is 900 meters between those two poles. Right there. This is 500. Where are those shots from? They're only just over there. I feel like I should be able to see them, right? Oh! Hang on. We have movement. Geared ghillie! Really geared ghillie! Oh fuck, there's two and they're so geared! I'm screwed. Well, they're both dead. I should probably go loot them. And then I'll come back up here. I thought I was dead. I broke both of their legs with them shots. Jeez. Oh. Oh my god. Well, if you want to know how you get geared, go lie down on a tower. Oh my god, that scared me. They both have Timberwolves and one suppressed. AR-15 modular rifle. What is this? Right, okay, I need to bring it to a bush. Look how many mags and ammo for the... Oh my goodness, did you guys see that pouch? Okay, I think it's time to drop a lot of stuff. This is ridiculous. I like... What do I take? Which one's the best stock for, Sway? MP? Look at this! What in the world? You know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm honestly, I might just go down to the coast and start giving out these key cards. Just be like, you get one and you get one too. Hey, do you want a key card? Yeah, sure. Here, take this one here. I'm just gonna start giving them out for free. At this point, we're gonna kill the server loot economy. We're gonna be like Mansa Musa. Pretty sure that's his name. The guy who crashed the, like, economy of, Egypt. For being too rich, having too much gold. But what do I even take, man? I'm lost for words with how much gear there is. Like, what do I even do? I mean, that's basically everything I need. And you know what I'm going to do? So they can't just come back and take their stuff again. I'm going to do this. Why would I grenade if I have, like, 3 suppressors and I can keep it nice and quiet? Oh, you mean in the plate carrier? Oh, right. Good point, good point, good point. I didn't think about that. I thought you meant, like, drop a grenade on the gear to try and ruin it. I was like, I don't think that really works. Maybe I was wrong. Alright, well, I guess we go snipe. It doesn't even damage gear when you blow up an aid on stuff that's dropped. What, you reckon I go back up the tower again? That would be funny. Just go back up the tower. It would be funny. But then, is it a good idea? No. I'm better off, like, bringing this elsewhere. Trying to snipe some players with it. Oh, you know what I didn't grab? I didn't grab the sling. The sling would have been good. Nah, I don't think they had any wire. Is it not funny, though, how they both had a broken leg, and they both went uncon to try to, like, crawl away, or walk away, and then they both fell uncon to that. This is, yeah, it's like the exact same thing has happened, right? I've been, like, mediocre geared, I've had, like, a Winchester and a Blaze, and I've killed 2 full geared people to get the exact same kit as before. 2 ghillie guys walking around. Imagine if it's the same 2 people, and I've killed them again. Imagine if it's the same 2 people. It's the same server. It's the same flipping server. How long do my runs usually last? Can be anywhere from like 3 to 18 hours or so. It's all dependent on like how you play and like your luck when it comes to running into people. I've had runs go for like 30, 40 hours before. Like obviously I haven't done them all in one day. But I've had runs that have been, yeah, like multiple days long in terms of hours. Yeah, like if you play really passive and really safe, server reset. Yeah, if you play really passive and really safe, it is quite easy to go quite a while without getting shot. Like if you stick to tree lines and don't really overextend, don't do anything too silly, you can survive for ages. Yeah, the sniper rifle does replace the DMR. Like this thing's a 338 sniper rifle. It's a big boomstick. Right, I'm gonna tab out and see if I can check if that video has been cleared. Nope. It's looking like a Monday job. It is looking like a Monday job. Yeah, it's the sniper rifle that sounds like a train. It's a big bang. It's a big bang. Right, let me try and get back in. You know, they never even shot a shot. So I don't know if they even knew where I was. It did help that I first shot broke the other one's leg. Because I think if I didn't break his leg, that never would have happened. But yeah, no, I genuinely think my plan of sitting on a lower level worked way better than being on the top. Because I bet you they were probably watching, like, the top of the tower. Because I was only peeking, like, a tiny part of it. Where do we go for a long-range sniper shot? There's a mushroom here already. Where's a good spot for it? Cherno. Well, you think I go all the way down to Cherno with this gear? I mean, if they were geared people, then yeah, I would. Zenit, we were just up there. That's where we killed the 2 people. Yeah, it's how we got all this gear. You know, I'm glad I kept the rooster from the very beginning, you know. He might be a little bit rotten now, but that's okay. He's been our good luck charm. Did they change them to not look shrink-wrapped anymore? What's his name? Scrappy. Okay, look how broken this gun is. It's going to be really hard to show you guys what I mean. But this is overpowered. Like, that's actually broken. I don't know how well you guys can see it on stream, but the way it renders whilst ADS is completely different to the M4. Because, like, the M4, you get kind of short-sighted. Like, your vision slightly blurs when you ADS. But with this one, it does not change. So I can see everything, like, clear as day. There's no blur. There's no nothing. But then if I go to the M4, it's slightly blurry. That seems a bit broken. Because, like, it's going to be so easy to spot people now when ADS'd. Oh no, I'm keeping both. Remember, swapping to your secondary is always quicker than reloading. So I'm going to spray a full 60 round mag. And another 60. Or 40 with this M4. What's ADS? Aim down sight. So aiming down my sight is a lot clearer with this. See if we spot anyone. See, I wouldn't mind actually, like, going down to Cherno. Imagine if we did some, like, Guardian Angel stuff. Where we go down over that way, we watch... shoot. Yeah, how about we do this? Would this not be kind of fun? How about we go down to Cherno, we look for a fresh spawn, we pick one, and then we protect them for the rest of our life. We follow that person round, we never shoot them, but we shoot anybody else who gets close to them. We'll never talk to them, we'll never interact with them, but we'll kill anyone that ever tries to go close. But we'll never let them know we're there. That might actually be quite fun. Yeah, like a guardian angel, yeah. Yeah, screw it, let's do that, that'll be funny. Right, so plan number 1, or mission number 1, is find a freshie somewhere. Shoot every zombie they aggro? Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, the thing is, I bet you somebody would finally, like, I know damn well, if I was at a military base, right, and I had shots ping at me, but then I saw every zombie around me die, right? Like, if someone was good at shooting and they took every zombie out beside me, I think I would kind of, like, catch on pretty quick that that person was shooting the zombies, not me. I would probably catch on quite quick to that. Catch your own, Odin. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. So what do we reckon? Electro or Cherno? Or do we try both? Because we are closer to Electro. Yeah, we could overwatch Prison Island as well, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, this is the church at Electro. You've got that part. I do think Cherno would be easier to spot someone though. If we did go up to like the high rises and checked out that way. It is a bit of a run. See, this is where I wish I had that damn car. If I had that car, we'd be sorted. Right, I need to drink. Bead check. It's not bad. It ain't bad. What kind of distance do we reckon I stay away from people? If we're kind of like lurking behind them, should we do like 400? Like long enough to where they won't hear my suppressed shot, but close enough to where I can actually keep an eye on them. Because I kind of worry that we'll lose them. Canasta, you can fill up the pot. If you go up to like a stream like this, if you were to put the pot in your hand, right? You get the option to fill with the pot. And then you can drink as well by holding left click. You can do it at a well as well. You'd be able to fill up there. Yeah, it's one of my favourite little streams though on. It's got a nice little house down there. I'd live in that house. What would be the downside to living on like a little stream like that? Would it be mosquitoes? And like little bugs and stuff? Flash floods? True. Yeah, because, I mean, I know damn well about mosquitoes, because, I mean, we don't really have that big a problem with them in Cornwall, but, my god, when I go to France, right, and I stay with family there, my uncle has a house which is right by the water, and when I say I wake up and I've got like 15 mosquito bites all over my back and my legs and my arms, it's terrible. It's actually horrid. I need to drop my mask. I'm too warm. What is it mosquitoes don't like? Because I know you can do, there used to be this thing you could do, or at least we did in France. There's like a thing you could plug into the wall, and I think it would release like a certain, like, not, I don't know what it was. Yeah, like you could plug it into the wall, and it just wouldn't like it. Citronella. Ah. Oh, ticks suck. I hate ticks. I hate them. They're the one thing that actually kind of like scares me. Walking in like grass and stuff. I don't get scared about snakes or anything, but ticks, man, they scare me. And I've only ever been bitten by one. And it was in Prague, and it was when I went to Rusthaven with all the DayZ people. I'd had a tick that was sucking on my leg for, it must have been a day. Because it was when we were just randomly, sat down, eating food and like drinking, watching a, like live performance. I rubbed my leg for like a second, and I felt a really sharp pain. I lifted my trouser leg, and there was this tick about the size of like my my pinky nail just on my leg. It was massive. The thing was massive, and I just grabbed it and I pulled it off my leg. I just straight up pulled it off my leg. And when they, you know, I didn't realise how strong, like, a tick's grip would be in your skin. Like, you have to pull to get that thing off. Like, I know damn well you're not meant to rip it off, but I mean, I was pissed off with it, so I just pulled it off and I managed to get it all out, luckily. Yeah, I got the whole thing. You had 60 ticks on you. Oh my god. What would scare me though is having a tick in a place where I wouldn't see it or feel it, right? Like, I eventually felt that one. But, like, imagine if it was, like, on the back of your... I don't know. Just somewhere where you wouldn't notice. I love how the first two answers are bum and balls. Ooh. He's got a yellow armband. Is this the man that we save? Although it looked like he was the aggressor. I won't lie, it looked like he was the aggressor. They are banging out down there. I think they'll come up this road. The one beside me. They're going to loot the body down there. And then come over this way. What do you think, you had a tick on him? Alright, I'm going to shoot the tick off his leg. Okay? Yeah, they're busy looting right now. We'll just let them do their thing. We'll let them do their thing, and then I think once they start coming up our way, we'll deem whether or not they're worthy of guardian angeling. Right? I think we psychoanalyze them off of their outfit. And if they look a bit too psycho, then I have to shoot them. I think that's a good plan. Hey, Timmy, thank you for the gift of the sub to Cat. Thank you very much for that. See, my only worry is, they had a armband, right? They had a yellow armband. It makes me think they might be in a group. Lost him already? No, he's in town somewhere. We'll see him. There you go. There he is. Orange armband. Oh, there's another one here. There's two. Or is it the same guy? He's coming straight at me. I need to back up. And now we begin the stalk. There's definitely two. Where have they gone? Honestly, it could be the two people I killed, though. Nah, the ones I killed didn't have armbands. I think they went straight for Vishnu. Oh no, they're down there. Become one with the bush. That's Ushanka guy. He's RP walking. Okay, so they're looting the castle. The other guy must have gone straight for Vishnu. No, 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 no. I mean, you know why they've split up? They're on Discord, which makes this even harder. I need to be ready for them to run right past me. Someone's shooting. Pinello, that's just the way DayZ streams are, unfortunately. They're very, very bitrate heavy. Like, it's unfortunate. See if I can spot the friend. I dropped my chicken because I kind of think I have to. He deserves a rest now, you know? He deserves a nice little rest. It's only fair. Right. He must come down to Vishnu, right? I feel like it's impossible he doesn't. He must do. Did I just delete the video on my YouTube, the Unedited? On which channel? On my main? Well, there was one on my main. There shouldn't have been. Where have they gone? Did they just not come down this way? I don't see any sign of them. Maybe they went down this way, down the hill. True, maybe they're waiting for Buddy to go to the castle. Because one did look kind of lost. I won't lie. One looked absolutely lost, and then the other one looked pretty competent. I'm going to go for the opposite tree line. All the way across. See if that works. Might help with spotting them. Ooh. That's right over here. Is that them? Whoa. That is only just up here. It's in the tree line. The one that overlooks, Starry, like, medical. If I see 2 armbands dead over her, I'm going to be very sad. If I see 2 orange armbands dead, I might cry. Because I've done a very bad job at protecting them. And they'll get a refund on their £5 payment of protection service. Must maintain 5-star reviews. Nah, there's no base building on it. I think how I lost them. They must have just gone a completely different way. Not to, Viable. Well, not Viable, sorry. Vishnoi. Like, I'm guessing he hit the castle, ran out the gate, and then down that way. Towards, like, Ratnoi. This is where I wish I could have dropped an air tag in his boot. Samson, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Alright, full auto gunfire was right over here. In this tree line in front. Yes, Rigovo. I mean, Rigovo. Flamewave, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you very much, man. Ooh. There's a plane crash right here. That must be where all the shots were. I'm going to hit another appy. And I'm going to get all the way down the tree line over here and watch up in this direction. Because I think it was closer to Novi, the set of shots, but they were definitely in this tree line. So maybe I can spot them from over here, as opposed to running straight into them. God, I'm starving. There is the dead guy. So I was right about the tree line. Where they would have gone though, I don't know. Probably down towards Starry. Shots over that way behind as well. Thing is, there were more follow-up shots, right? I don't know if he looks looted. That's the tree line to VMC. Do you reckon maybe the people that killed these guys ran towards VMC immediately after hitting the plane? It's possible with the way he's dead. Look at the bottom of the tower, it looks like a guy. That thing there, that little orange thing, that's part of the tower. I thought it was a guy as well at first, if that's what you're referencing. That little, like, orangey red rectangular thing. But yeah, the lack of zombie aggro is also weird. Maybe they traded. You see a bag or something behind the log to the left. Where? Or like here? I don't see anything. I might move towards VMC though, because I do think these people that shot... Rest in peace, car. I do think the people that shot are probably the ones that killed these ones. And hell, maybe if we get into that tree line there, we might see them. If they are still back in that tree line behind. We'd have a better visual. I think the shots must have been in that tree line. On the back side of it, towards VMC. Probably moving up to the hill. Frederick, good to see you. LMD, good to see you too. There's the body. I don't see another one. God, whoever killed them moved quick. Like, really fast. He definitely got shot from the tree line. It sounded like the same set of guns. the shots that were over this way. Thing is, we might have given these people enough time to get away now. The ones that shot just over here. Oh, well, never mind. We're still here. That's VMC Hill. I think it's right on the peak of the hill. Ooh, Sega shotgun. Or an R12. Someone definitely died up here though, right where I am. Just need to keep my head on the swivel. Maybe it was from within the military. What do you reckon? Do we think it was within the military or do we think it's on the hill? Because I'm kind of leaning maybe like the barn near the hill. Yeah, the only thing is the shotgun that makes me lean slightly more towards the military. Alright, let's be ready here. They'll hear us coming fast. Still overheating. Hmm. All the custom added vegetation is really spooking me out. Because there's a lot of extra trees and stuff which isn't normally here. He was just sat in a tree at the base of the tower. Or the hill. Just sat at the base of the hill with the Sega shotgun. Or an R12, one of the two. Good run. Sad way to go. Sad way to go. He let me run past him. He played it well. He played it really well, the guy in the tree there, because he let me go past. Had he shot straight away, I might have been able to do something. I don't know if they were together. I don't think they were together. I don't think they were. Damn. Damn. That was a good life. It was fun. Heard the shots and came to camp. What, you think the guy that killed me? Nah, because the guy that killed me was there before I even got there. So you must have been sat in that tree with the shotgun the whole time, because on that server you can hear people ADS. Or at least you can hear people bring their gun up. I do wonder if maybe I just missed him. Who knows? Who knows? Nah, I don't think it was bait. I mean, it's possible they were fighting. It is possible. I still can't believe how we got the R700 there, though. Anywho, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go cook some food. I am hungry. I need to go make some salmon. Much love. Have a good evening. Thanks for being cool. And yeah, I'll see you next stream, alright?